the music and the atmosphere. Now and then I feel lights fading softly all over me, and I remember last year when I was alone in my bed with all these thoughts in my head and living silently inside. It's so late in the night, my mind is drifting away. Then I dream about times I wished for a new, happier day. If a hand could reach out right now and save my life somehow, I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreary night ends. Don't wanna go down like this. My head's in a place that I don't miss. So ugly, so grumpy. Sleeping in the meantime, just stay comfy. Once everything's said and done, I know I'll be okay, I will overcome. I'm hoping, I'm here. I remember last year when I was alone in my bed, unhappy thoughts in my head, and living silently inside. Just keeping all to myself. Wished I could be somewhere else. Back when I could only hide. It's so late in the night, my mind is drifting away. Then I dream about times I wished for a new, happier day. If a hand could reach out right now and save my life somehow, I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreary night ends.
Caboose said, TTS is now active.
My mind is drifting away. Then I dream about times I wished for a new, happier day. If a hand could reach out right now and save my life somehow, I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreary night ends. I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreamy night ends.
Oh, Scotty, it's the end of the party. Let's hit the road before I have to flash back to Shinigami Modo Shinu Hodo Isogashikute. Gotta run, but thanks for watching what I put out, though it's not a ton. Excuse me, sorry, tie hen. Time to say goodbye again. Promise it's a matter of time before we're best friends. It's not the end of your Mori, cause every closed door is just the intro of a brand new story. One wish
Caboose said,
that I can't
so
pretend
many
I don't
people.
wanna see come true. I know it wouldn't make a difference if you thought of me as much as I think about you. But maybe it's deliverance from the pain I know is coming on when my old soul's finally gone. It's not wrong to think about it, but I'll stop for tonight, cause we're immortalized forever in the songs that we write, you know? Sorta say goodbye, the end, I'm not sorry, but I wanna see you again sometime. A song in my heart, a world of worry falling on your mind. Wait, don't we leave it all behind? この瞬間が宝物、君たちと私いつまでも今日も生きてよかったと言ったら幸せ。Close your eyes for a minute and envision a place where everybody's cherishing life in one same space. And it's embarrassing to say, cause you're the one that I chase. See, mortality's what makes a life sweeter to taste, right? Fatalities, fallacies, sweet and sour, still a freeze. Time with me and you, refreshing like a haunted breeze. Honestly, messing with the reaper mentality, sleeping on the fact that history has told me how to be. Do I despise human life? Something really I ain't thought of, but I die inside a little when we say Jamada. Ningen no kanjo wa fuyo Jamada. Even so, mada mada shinzo bata bata. It's not enough just to see you every once in a while, searching in the darkness of my world for a smile. There's you. Mata asu to asatte watashi tachi no te kitto kasaneru. Sorta say goodbye, the end. I'm not sorry, but I wanna see you again sometime. A song in my heart, a world of worry falling on your mind. Wait, don't we leave it all behind? この瞬間が宝物、君たちと私いつまでも今日も生きてよかったと言ったら幸せ。Sorta say goodbye. See you again.
Girls, today we're playing Kitchen Table Yu-Gi-Oh! League. This is where every week we open 24 packs of the next set in order.
Specchio Plays said, you are mixed super low.
Huh? On stream? I'm peaking on my audio mixer. Are you talking about it in Discord? Because that's going to be a different volume.
Oh wait, maybe my headset was low XD. Caboose said, it sounds fine to me.
Okay. Anyway, we're currently on... We just opened Magician's Force this week. Yeah. Hi, everybody. And Timothy, I am doing good today. I had a headache, but I took meds, so now I'm fine. So, since it's just the four of us...
Specchio Plays said, Hugh, I'm off of mic for a bit.
Since it's just the four of us... Oh, I just realized I could do this more nicely. Okay, since it's just the four of us, and me and Caboose are seated higher because we've won events, me and Caboose play first, and then Specchio and CC play as well. Caboose, I am already hosting.
And I suppose either Specchio or I have
Caboose
to host
said,
as well.
you set the wrong password.
Did I? Okay, hold on. Oh, yep, it was a typo. Okay, going again. I'm ready. If Specchio or CC can win, they'll get the privilege of having to face me every other week. Round one. Wave motion cannon. What the fuck?
Specchio, I just made a room, a thingy. Maybe you already made. Okay, no, okay.
Rude, you're the one playing wave motion cannon.
Specchio Plays said, prepare for the end garbaging.
I am also running Magical Scientist.
Wait, start over. This is last week's deck X'd.
Whoops. Yeah, it'll always default to the deck you played last time, so you've gotta keep an eye on that.
It doesn't do that for me. For me, it selects the newest deck I built every time.
Wait. Oh, I see. All of that just to have a 2100 attack monster.
I don't think I imported it.
Caboose, you do realize you could just play an 1800 attack monster and slap an equipment on it, right? If you're gonna combine two cards. And those are two cards that work separately instead of working specifically together. Yeah, but I'm gonna run both of them anyways and not need an extra card. I see.
Do you need to do some preparation still, Specchio? I'll just host and leave the thing up and you can join whenever you're ready.
Fairy box.
I think it's
Yeah,
gonna take
give me a
reading.
minute.
Okay. Okay. Still can't believe one of the most powerful early game cards is a rainbow fish.
Yeah, it turns out when you draw Heavy Storm and Mirror Force in your opening hand, you probably win the game.
Are you saying there's some sort of bug involved in
Specchio
this
Plays
game?
said, got it.
Oh shit, I forgot to summon a monster. I missed lethal. Well, this card's completely worthless. Okay, don't be Spirit Reaper. Oh shit! Oh good, you don't have the backup. Old Vindictive. Let's go. You don't even have a Magician of Faith or something? That's rough. Okay. That's how Yu-Gi-Oh works.
Specchio Plays said, sorry about that.
Mhm.
Wait. Okay, never mind. Oh, you don't have it in your deck. I see. Heavy Storm doesn't exist. Hmm. My body as a shield? Oh, that's hilarious. I don't know how priority works in Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't get to target. Right, because the targeting's done before the effects resolve. Damn. Wait, you went with another Pyramid Turtle? You must have Patrician of Darkness in your hands. No, you would have just summoned the no, because Nidoria. Yeah, I sideboarded in Regeki Break to deal with your fairy box. I think you win this one. You're 3 cards up. Then again, you do run duds for flavor.
I see you can giant rat into another giant rat. Never considered that.
Wait, Specchio's running Giant Rat, not Flying Kamakiri?
I don't know what that second card is.
It's the wind version of Giant Rat. Specchio's been running wind recently. But Giant Rat's earth.
Specchio Plays said, I'm the giant rat that makes all the rules.
Oh, you went to the battle phase without switching. That sucks. Damn. That was lethal. That sucks. GG.
What is your ultimate strength?
I beat Caboose 2-0.
What the? Wait, so during the end, this is draw a number of cards equal to the combined number of dragon monsters you discarded with triplets. I don't fully got all of that.
I do not, Timothy. I have two girlfriends.
Yeah, here. Does this... Oh. Let's see. Paid half your life point to stop that from happening.
Solemn Judgment stops almost anything but costs half your life. It's such a good card. And it's well balanced too, because it often loses you the game because of the life point difference.
Let's see.
It's still really strong. It's just a great drawback for them to have printed on the card. So much so that in the early days of Yu-Gi-Oh, people thought it was bad because they hadn't realized that life points don't matter. They're just a resource to be used like anything else. They thought life points were important.
You do that one card again. Okay, well... Let's see. A Mystic Plasma Zone gives my Dark Monsters 500 power.
Two problems with that, Timothy. Number one, I don't know you. Number two, I don't like guys. And your name is Timothy. And you're saying boyfriend, so...
Let's see. So that's...
Am lesbian.
Let's see. Okay, this is an interesting thing. Okay, you missed me thinking about stuff. I'm thinking. If I can pull this off, it would be really, really, really funny. But I don't think I can pull this off.
Are you asking rules? Are you looking up rules? Because I can just tell you.
Okay, I got something. Okay, look at this.
Specchio Plays said, I got like 90% the way through making this deck before finding out it was awful.
Ah.
Okay, look at this. Right, 1200. Now look at this.
Mage power? Okay, you need another one.
Yes.
Ah. Nice, nice. It only took you 4 cards to get there.
It took me 4 cards. Four cards. I know. Wait.
It's cool,
So it's
and that's important. The cool factor is
I can
important.
special summon that monster to my field. I can do that. When can I do that?
At the end of the battle phase. So go to your main phase 2.
Okay. Yes, I would like to use the effect, please. Yes. Put it in attack, please. Yeah. Ah, jeez. Okay.
So here's the other problem with Vampire Baby. That was really cool, right? And you got
Yeah.
a dragon, right?
Yeah.
The problem is you already had the biggest thing in play. So you didn't need the dragon.
Right. Right. I can see your. It's value.
Right? Yeah, value. 4 cards to get 1. Such value. To be fair, you still have the Mystic Plasma Zone and the Vampire Baby and the Malevolent Nuzzler. You only spent the Rush recklessly. But
Okay.
all those 3 cards combined makes a 1900 attack monster.
So I don't know what that is, but I think I'm going to attack with.
I mean, you attack with Vampire Baby.
Yeah, I attack with Vampire Baby, and I hope that I destroy it.
Free monster. A Cat of Ill Omen? What do you have? Mirror Force? Or
Cat is sick. Oh.
Raigeki Break! You put a Raigeki Break on top of your deck! You waste your next draw and you have to discard a card! Oh no! That's so bad! Specchio, what monstrosity have you built? Oh no. Okay, I gotta turn the fan on. It's too hot in my room, so there's gonna be background noise. Sorry, everybody, but that's just how it's gotta be. You're under reckless greed? Specchio, did you design your deck to lose as many cards as possible? How many -1s did you put in your deck?
Killed by Vampire Baby. Thank you for telling me to put Vampire Baby. I don't think I'm gonna sideboard yet.
Oh my god. It's like, okay, let's say you have a mirror force. having Sangan or Witch search Cat of Ill Omen to search Mirror Force, that is a reasonable line of play when we're working with the garbage cards we're working with, right? Cat of Ill Omen getting Raigeki Break is really bad. You need to have gotten a plus card, not a minus card. You need something that recoups that card disadvantage by taking out multiple cards.
Oh, that's a lot of cards, I guess. Huh. Huh.
Do you have Heavy Storm?
Maybe.
Hey, let's go. Oh. Hey,
Well,
you dealt
that was
4,000 damage to your opponent. Good job.
Nice. Also, I gotta turn 1 pot of breeze.
But yeah, you always start Heavy Storm so that you clear the counter spell before you play your other stuff. Which is exactly what happened. That's why you start Heavy Storm.
Let's bring out the big gun. Wait. Yeah, let's bring out the big gun.
It is a big gun. By the way, X-Head Cannon is part of a Voltron set of cards, where if you get multiple pieces, they combine together to become a fusion monster with that's the machines combined.
Moving to defense position, huh?
Book-a-Moon. Like one of the best, most versatile utility cards ever printed. It does a lot more than you think.
Yeah, okay, I'll stop that. 'Cause I can...
Nope. That doesn't work.
Oh.
That's not a counter spell. It has to actually negate the effect. It doesn't work like that. It's like, think about it this way. It's like your opponent played an enchantment that has an enters the battlefield effect, and you responded by destroying it. The enters the battlefield effect still works. But yeah, that's just a new player thing, where you just didn't understand the interaction.
Couldn't I have targeted the other card that still was...
Yeah, you could have targeted the face down.
I didn't see that option at the time.
That's what MST is for. It's for destroying face downs or face up continuous spells and traps. Yeah. Continuous spells and traps are stopped by Mystical Space Typhoon, but not everything else. Tribe Infecting Virus, I got one of those too. Tribe Infecting is so good. Super Rejuvenation. Specchio, did you try to build a dragon deck? Why did you activate your Super Rejuvenations? Did you discard? Oh, wait.
Discarded Luster Dragon.
How did you discard Luster Dragon? Oh! Yeah, you get the card at the end of the turn. You can't declare a type that isn't in play? Excuse me? That's not how it's written. I think that's just a coding issue. It forced Specchio to choose Aqua, destroying his own monster, even though he wanted to choose something. She wanted to choose something that wasn't on the field.
That's unfair in nature, but I'm still gonna do this.
Do I have Cliff the Trap Remover? If so, I should probably sideboard it.
Well, I think I win. I don't know how much.
I do. I have 3. Oh, I'm running 1. I should sideboard 2.
Okay. You make another one. Card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard. Special summon 1 from your deck. Right, so eventually you're gonna run out. Okay, eventually you're gonna run out. I guess you're still alive for me. How much of those do you have? Apparently 3 of them. Okay.
Caboose, what was your theme this week? I didn't see any dragons, I don't think. Was it just like cool interactions? Like you're just running a pile of cool cards? Just trying to make a good deck, gotcha. Maybe game? There are 3 face downs though.
There are 3 face downs, that is true. So,
What are you doing? Why would you do that? Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you just threw the game. No! No! Do you have a spell?
yes.
Okay. Jesus. Yeah, you play that before battle, just in case of a thing like that happening. When you're attacking. When you're defending, you play it after they attack. Like in response to them attacking. Oh, no, you're right. You play it during damage calculation. So, there's an interesting thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! CC. Where only cards that affect attack and defense can be played during the damage calculation step. Not even counter spells can be played
said,
during...
I had like 2 hours to make this deck and I overthought it LMAO.
Whoops. But yeah, only like pump spells and shrink spells can be played during damage calculation. So you wait until damage calculation so your opponent cannot respond to it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why they designed the game that way. Okay, what was the score there?
2-0 for me.
Okay. So that's 0.
Caboose said, because it wasn't meant to be a game, so it's just bad.
True. It's just like, why would you even think of that, is what I'm saying. Like, why, like, the designers were just trying to slap a game together to sell like merchandise for the anime. But why did they think of the concept of the damage calculation step spells?
Not even for the anime, for the manga.
Did the card game come out before the manga? I mean, before the anime? I thought it came out after the anime, which increased its popularity. Anyway, so it's me versus CC.
Okay.
And Caboose versus Specchio.
It was in season 0 of the manga. There was just one chapter of them playing dual monsters, and fans were like, I want to do that.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot the history.
I'm hosting Specchio.
And then they rebooted the series to promote the card game, basically.
Specchio Plays said, Yu-Gi-Oh wasn't even about Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, it was just a game of, it was just a thing about games.
Caboose said, yeah, that's why Yami is the king of games. He is the king of every game.
Alright, CC, I'm hosting.
Okay. See, don't see it.
Did you refresh?
Just refreshed. US West casual.
Do you have show locked games checked?
Oh, I do not. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright. Well, always big paper.
There is no way to have a tie, so this is the last round. That's an interesting opening hand.
Specchio Plays says you Ring of Destruction is in this set.
Ring of Destruction was in a previous set. I've had it. I thought. I could be wrong.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna set this. This. And now okay, tell me if this makes sense. Right. Okay.
Tell me if this makes sense. Plays all face down cards. I don't. How am I supposed to tell you if that makes sense?
What's that? What? Huh? Feature? What the? No!
Nice mirror force.
Oh. I was like, I don't want to set that because I don't need it right now, and maybe you have a card that like
Yeah.
is gonna get rid of the things on my.
It is common strategy at this at this point in the game. It is common strategy to only set 2 trap cards in case your opponent has a heavy storm. So that's perfectly reasonable.
Your opponent discard 1 random card, and if they have any other cards in their hand, discard 1 more card of their choice. I see.
And Pot of Greed.
Well,
Card advantage is great.
Yeah.
One of us has cards and the other one doesn't.
Yeah. I think that makes sense. Well, that's sad. Might be a very, very quick round. It's not a battle system.
You don't need cards, it's fine.
that a trap? Is that like is that a continuous effect or?
No, it's a one type. See how it just says trap card and doesn't say anything next. It doesn't have a symbol next to it.
Okay.
If it had an infinity symbol next to it, that would be a continuous trap.
Okay.
That's just a one-use trap.
Okay. Well, well,
Oh, by the way, no, never mind. You didn't know it yet.
Robin Goblin, huh? Okay. That way I will activate this.
Yeah.
It was good to wait and not use it on the other cards. That was a one-time thing.
I would have used it on the time seal because you didn't have an answer to my Newdoria, so you needed to draw, personally.
I can understand that.
If you have... Oh, never mind. You got rid of a Robin Goblin, so never mind.
Well, another one.
What if...
Right.
Really fucking big?
Well, can you handle this cards?
Oh!
I actually had an answer.
Nice. Okay. What did you show? Whiptail Crow, Hysteric Fairy, X-Head Cannon, Bottomless Trap Hole, Malevolent Nuzzler. Okay, face down is Whiptail Crow. You have a Malevolent Nuzzler and a Bottomless Trap Hole. Okay, what is the play here? You have... Okay.
Okay. That's pretty powerful. Okay.
Yeah, but your Malevolent Nuzzler would still punch over it, so... I have to put 2 equips on it.
I see. Okay. Now, of course, you know that I have a bottomless trap hole, so if I play that, but you damage me, then I'm gonna be like, ah, damn it.
No,
Okay.
Bottomless Trap Hole is when I summon something.
Caboose said, I am
Oh.
just bullying Specchio.
You should still set it, because then I'm going to have to play 2 important monsters to get 1 down.
Right. But did I just set it, or did I set something else? You'll never know.
I will know, probably. Unless you set something that's useless and you'll never activate.
Yes, maybe I have. Well,
Specchio Plays said, I'm playing 5D chess.
If you switch your Hysteric Fairy to defense mode, you won't take damage when I attack it with Cliff. Also, I won't be able to destroy your spell or trap with Cliff's ability. That's important too.
look, maybe else you should, you know, not underestimate me this much.
I see. Rush recklessly? Stim pack? Okay.
And you said, yeah.
Should have flipped over your whiptail crow.
Right, to attack with it. Yeah, no, yeah. Could have done that. Can you tell which is which?
Yes, I remember where it was.
No draw for me, I guess. Pick the effect from here. Yeah, I'll do that.
Aha! That has less than 1500 attack. Shit, what do you have?
Nothing important.
Yeah, nothing important, definitely.
Nothing important.
Yeah, none of those cards are good cards for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Aha! Dead Malevolent Nuzzler. Let's go.
Okay. I should use this.
Yeah. You should.
Okay. Well, now neither of us have the cards, so well, we can shortcut this one. Okay. Alright, well, I gotta use it.
Specchio Plays said, I am filled with sadness.
Oh no.
This is dumb. I gotta defend myself somehow.
Caboose said, Specchio tried DNA surgery to make a dragon in hand to zombie, but it doesn't work like that.
Oh, yeah, DNA surgery's in play, right?
Yeah?
Now what is going to happen?
What you got? Mystical Space Typhoon. Okay. That checks out. I do have a face down.
Sure, I'll do it.
Yeah, it will eventually kill you. You do need to kill it.
Sadly, you got another one. Oh. This first round turned out to be a lot longer.
Yeah, very slow game. Is it still game one?
Still game one, I believe.
Huh. Okay. Pretty surprised considering I started Delinquent Duo into Pot of Greed. And we're currently even on cards. If the card in your hand is a spell or trap, you should have played it because of Spirit Reaper. You should have set it face down.
Oh.
Yeah, you did great that round.
Thank you.
Like, you lost, but I'm used to steamrolling people. Because my deck's really good.
I had a cyber jar at a good time.
Yeah, that's what happened. It was the cyber jar.
Anything I should sideboard against you? Just asking you for tips to be.
More removal. You should probably put Akivio Drakmord in and cut something for it. Because I run a beatdown deck, so removal is more important than it normally is.
Well, okay. Makes sense. You have
Yeah, the problem with trading is that it puts your opponent in the advantageous position because they get to summon first.
Specchio Plays said, I got Yamcha'd this week.
I don't know what that means.
Caboose said, Indy, the thing I realized that I wanted to use against you was that Needle Wall doesn't have a maintenance cost for some reason.
Makes sense.
Doesn't have a what cost?
Maintenance.
Ah. It's because it's a gambling card.
Specchio Plays sent an image file.
You also got those fire stones.
I did. It's very good. It's got decent attack and it can kill monsters. It gets banned. Because as beatdown gets worse and control gets better, the 1600 attack becomes more and more powerful because people stop running 1800 attack monsters in favor of effect monsters that do important effects. Which meant that Tribe Infecting Virus was one of the strongest 4 stars that people were playing which made it really good. So they banned it.
I think I'm just gonna use this.
Yeah.
Save it for better.
You don't need to save Ekibio Drakmord because it returns to your hand when it's done.
Oh. Huh. I forgot about that. I have no.
You shouldn't have set Mask of Darkness then. Your life total's not in, like, you're not about to die, so you should have held on to it. Ah, that sucks. You lost your Ekibia Drakmord. Oh well. It did it protected you for a couple turns. It basically gained you 3,200 life. So it did some work. It wasn't a complete waste.
Okay. Alright. Agreed. Okay, alright.
And get Mirror Force back. I probably just shut the door on the game.
Yeah, these two cards I have in my hands, I'm not gonna save them.
Caboose said, gonna open the next week's pack.
Oh, did you finish your match? What was the score?
2-0.
So Caboose said it, therefore Caboose won.
Yes.
Whoops.
I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this one. I mean, I guess I know. Well, if I draw the right card, I can survive.
27, so I need 1,000 more. Mask of Brutality on. Mask of
Why is Final
Darkness.
Countdown a common in this pack?
Because it's bad. All, like, rarity does not equal power, but yeah, it's not a good card anyway.
Got exactly enough. Okay. I had 2 equip spells in my hands. I had a Mishisher.
That's the problem with cards like Equip Spells and Mikishir, is they don't work on their own. GG's. Okay, I won this week.
Wait, you're not gonna play me?
No, I can if you really want to.
Aww. You don't want to see my terrible deck?
Well, considering you didn't win a single game, it's probably not going to go very well.
Yeah.
I can play you, though, if you want to.
If you want. For the content.
Sure.
The content.
So, actually,
Caboose
I
said,
want to see
and
if
ill
you
dual CC.
I didn't understand either of you because you were both talking. What?
Sorry.
You will, Noel? Okay. Noel, you can make a room. I'll go to the toilet. I'll be right back.
And hosting.
I even give y'all an advantage by always picking paper. And I still win every week.
Wait, that was on purpose?
What? Always picking paper?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's on purpose.
I mean, yeah, that does make sense in hindsight.
Cause like, Magic has more RNG than Yu-Gi-Oh. So like Magic, it's even enough, and I play like fun decks for Magic instead of just the best deck. Yu-Gi-Oh, I just annihilate because it's less RNG based, and I just run a beatdown deck, so I just destroy people. And I'm really good at Yu-Gi-Oh. Especially early Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm not so good at modern. I'm terrible at modern Yu-Gi-Oh because I hate it, so I don't play it. But early Yu-Gi-Oh I'm really good at. I ran a terrible deck back in the day, like when I played Paper Yu-Gi-Oh at school, and I still had like a positive win rate. Okay, I'm gonna be playing a little slow because I'm updating stuff at the same time. Okay, where's that Google Doc? I'm updating the Yu-Gi-Oh channel. Okay, what did we just did Magician's Force, so it's time for Dark Crisis. At everyone, oh, what? Not everyone. At kitchen
Said,
table
when the
Yu-Gi-Oh
crisis
League.
is dark.
Open Dark Crisis this week. Okay.
And so your mission here is to deduce why I made this deck the way it is. Because there's a lot of thought going into it. They were all just wrong thoughts.
Okay, I'm back.
I love wrong thoughts. They're my favorite.
I got 3 Tsukuyomi.
Neat. Go, Magician of Faith.
I don't think you
was
remember what it is.
Actually wondering.
I do remember what it is. When you summon it, it's a spirit monster that when you normal summon it, it flips a monster face down.
I can do bad plays too.
What? That was a good play.
Feels me.
Intense. No.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
That's not a bad play, that's a good play. You even get your effect, so that's an especially good play.
Let's see anything. Okay. Let's go.
The rumble of the small guys.
Jeez. Jeez Louise.
Wait. Shit. Yes. Ha. I accidentally said no, but then it let me say yes. If you hold left click, it asks you at every point of priority you have. It's a good play, good play. Because you were going to lose the Partition of Darkness anyway, so that was the best time to play Raigeki Break. The best time to play Raigeki Break is actually to not put it in your deck. But You know, it is what it is.
Caboose is running Fairy Box and Wave Motion Cannon makes me very validated or vindicated to run. Okay.
That's fair, but I sideboard it.
Yeah. There is a reason I would. It is part of my plan for this deck. There is a reason why I'm running it.
Is it super rejuvenation?
It's super rejuvenation. So, like, I sat down for like 2 hours. And I'm like, I'm going to build I'm gonna find the absolute best card in my collection and build an entire deck around it. And the absolute best card in this collection is super rejuvenation, but it isn't good yet. It will be good in like a decade.
Yeah.
So, as a result, this just doesn't fucking work.
I have never seen super rejuvenation be good. I assume it's the dragon rulers, right?
The dragon rulers make it bonkers because you like discard one, you discard 3 dragons to net 5, and then you super rejuvenation to get 3 on top of that. So that's why this deck is the way it is. It's a dragon deck. And also, I made the baffling decision to make it half zombie as well.
I knew you had Partition of Darkness. I had an out. I fucked up. You had a Pyramid Turtle, and I just didn't do anything about it.
Yeah, so that is why this deck is the way it is. It is on top of all the awfulness, it is a DNA surgery deck. It's a bad deck. That's what I'm getting at. I should have just built it around Tribe-inflicting virus.
Oh, I did forget how that works. You can choose the targets, that's true. Well, I'm definitely gonna attack with this. But of course I'm gonna attack the wrong thing with it. Oh, I see. That's not bad.
It's a 2K sometimes.
It doesn't even block for 2000 because it happens after damage calculation.
It's a pretty strong combination Noel has got.
I am doing pretty good, Sadash. How about you?
Here's a yeah. Okay, you figured out the correct play.
Yeah. Too bad you don't have anything in your hand, but I mean, you wouldn't keep something in your hand.
You're gonna be so jealous when I nag one off my super rejuvenation next turn.
Yeah. I'm at 200. Specchio, I think you're gonna win a game.
Yeah, I did it.
But,
Pretty sure you threw a bit, but thank you.
Yeah, I had an equip spell in my hand. If I would have played that, your Partition of Darkness wouldn't have done anything. So yeah, I fucked this one up.
Caboose said, just remembered a combo that will probably be never used in this, but Hardened Armed Dragon can protect the Earthbound from their own effect.
What? Oh. I was very confused because those cards haven't existed or will not exist for quite a while, actually. Do you have trap cards in your graveyard?
That's a flip effect monster. It doesn't matter.
I don't. I have a Book of Moon.
Oh, I do have traps in my graveyard.
Bye-bye.
You can't. Oh, see you later, CC.
No, I'm saying bye-bye because Noel's gonna destroy me.
I have a Ring of Destruction I can't use and a Time Seal that's just gonna skip an attack, so it's still better to use your Book of Moon.
So yeah, I will. hopefully make something a bit more straightforward. The dragon support is actually really strong.
You got it.
Yeah, I did it.
You don't have anything I need to sideboard for. My sideboard is almost entirely trap removal because of Fairy Box.
What if I get my DNA surgery? What then? Aw.
I don't know, Sadesh. Like, I don't plan this stuff. It just happens as it happens. Cliff, go.
I want them to bring back the Dark Sword games. I think they're neat.
Shit.
It allows me to draw 2 cards.
I think zombies are also going to be pretty relevant for a while.
What is the best play here? Let me think all this out.
Caboose said, zombies were figured out to be good because someone just decided to run them in a tournament and won on accident.
Shit.
Right?
I
Like
needed
things-
that new Air Force.
Yeah, bitch, you did. Like, Call of the Mummy's good. Call of the Mummy's kind of nuts for this era of Yu-Gi-Oh, honestly. I think Call of the Mummy actually gets limited, doesn't it?
I don't think so.
I just had an idea for a really terrible deck. I probably the Swift. Not Cuckoo. He's gonna destroy my ghost. Don't destroy my ghost, bro.
I don't know, Sadesh. Probably, but I've been sick lately, so I might. Oh fuck. So I might not.
Oh, CC, are you still there? Actually,
still
who's
here.
running? Is it Bell's running?
It spells.
It's almost always bells when card games are involved.
Bells. Just so you know, Book of Moon is like one of the best cards in the game. So if you got them, they're not super strong, but they're incredibly flexible.
Yeah, it's not really a new player card though. You've got to like learn all the use cases for it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Nice. I'm probably dead though because of Spear Dragon. Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, but did you take into account the second pointy dragon?
I should have set my Spirit Reaper instead. I still would have died because of two Spear Dragon. Okay, bye, Sadesh.
Bye.
Okay.
You won a game. Good job.
Yeah. I'm running things like Wingbeat of Giant Dragon in here, which is a good card. And that's why I'm running Call of the Mummy, so I can tribute summon in one turn.
Wingbeat
you're-
of Giant Dragon is not a good card.
It's a Harpy's Feather Duster.
By bouncing a tribute monster, you shouldn't be running tribute monsters. So like, okay. So let's talk about your combo. You play a Call of the Money. That's you. That's 1 card used. You summon a zombie. That's 2 cards used. You tribute your zombie for a dragon. That's 3 cards used. You play Wingbeat of Giant Dragon, returning your dragon to your hand. That's 4 cards used, but you still have your dragon in your hand, so it's only 3 cards down. So your opponent needs to have 4 spells and traps for you to profit on that. Except the 4th card, the dragon, is useless unless you tribute summon another monster, so it's not really worth a card. Which
All right,
means...
I didn't read it all the way. It is dramatically worse than I thought it was.
Yeah, it's not a good card. It has to be a... It's not good. Okay.
Arts.
Yep, Dark Crisis this week.
Alright, I got a new bad idea, and I'm very excited for it, actually. So we'll see how it goes.
Wave motion can do motions.
It causes you to lose to caboose. Is what it does.
It's 19 to ring. I see. Okay.
So, the last league we did traumatized me so much that pretty much every deck I build is built around
Wave
countering
motion cannon.
stall. Is basically
Okay.
because if you don't, unlike anything that involves monsters, if you don't deliberately go around the background, it ain't working.
Okay, what's new? Magical Scientist, Reflect Bounder, Vampire Lord, and Butterfly Dagger Elma are all limited. Huh?
Well, that sucks. That sucks.
But Magical Scientist had already come out, and it says did not exist. Okay, that's just a wiki error. Morphing Jar is now semi-limited. Okay. Why would they bring up Morphing Jar? Whatever.
It was limited.
Caboose said, just because.
Somehow I drew all of my removal and I stopped drawing monsters.
Well, Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck Pro just isn't working for me, so that's fun.
Okay.
Logged into Discord, and it heckin' just doesn't know what to do after that.
Well,
Screw it, I'm gonna have to do this later. I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay, bye.
bye bye, Spicky. Have a nice day.
Thanks for playing with me.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Sakuretsu armor, let's go. That's going in the deck.
I have a lot of high attack monsters, but I am not drawing them. So, let's have a
We're gonna cut Malevolent Nuzzler
doesn't do anything. It's no.
and 2 Mask of
Maybe
Brutalities
might-
for my Sakuretsu armors. Okay.
Wait, I might as well just attack them.
Archfiend Soldier. Tsukiyomi? Do I want Tsukiyomi? I don't think so. Okay, so... Oh, add to collection. So the only new cards are that I added to my deck are Archfiend Soldier and Sakaretsu Armor. It's fine. Pretty soon, though, I think I'm going to end up starting to add that we do 2 packs a week.
Caboose said, "Are we going to be skipping banned lists?"
Well, I actually summoned a monster that can attack.
What do you mean by that, Caboose? Why would we skip banned lists?
2 packs a week.
Oh yeah, we'd skip forward to the banned list that's after the second pack. Okay. I'm gonna switch to Pokemon.
There's soon going to be a block of lists with 2 packs for them.
Just using all of the cards and stuff that I have in the hope that something will do something, but it's not. It's gonna be maybe something. Yes. Card effect that targets its face-up card, destroy this card. Okay. Well, I need to do something. How much defense points does it have? 1600. No, even more. Okay, sorry. Okay, yeah, no, you've got a whole wall of defensive monsters and you've got a gun that kills me in 2 turns, so, yeah. Oh, one turn, maybe. Who knows?
Okay, I'm gonna take a break and run to the bathroom. I will be back.
Oh. Right, if I turn it around, it becomes attack position. I didn't know. I thought maybe it could be defense position, but I forgot. Yeah, no, I should just resign, probably. Yeah. You're gonna kill me with sparks. Why would you do such a thing? Well, I have a robbing goblin, so there. And then you're gonna attack one of those cards. Yeah, and then my health points are gonna be below 7,000, and then you're gonna use the wave motion cannon to finish the deal. Oh. Well, I'm dead unless I can somehow destroy that card. Just do it. Just do it. What? Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, okay. Where's the concede button? Do I have to like surrender? Okay. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Weird. Okay.
Caboose said, I beat CC 2-0. Bells, sorry. Caboose said, and now I go.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Noel. I will see you someday. Wait, hold on a second. People can still hear me on stream. I should mute. Or no, probably just leave. Okay, bye-bye.
I am eating and taking my meds. Just give me a minute of nothing going on. I'm actually gonna smoke a cigarette before I start eating. I made macaroni and cheese. The sauce isn't thickened out, but it's still runny, so. I'm gonna smoke and start up Pokemon. We'll get set up on Pokemon. Welcome, Theo. Sorry about the background noise, but it's hot in here. I need the fan. Okay, so it looks like I just beat Whitney. Yeah, I beat Whitney. So that tells me where I need to pull up my note in the walkthrough. Okay, silver. I don't need to worry about anything as far as the Pokedex goes until I get Fly. Okay, now I need to go to the flower shop. Obviously, I should heal first. Spend money. Oh, that's not the Poke Center. Okay, I'm gonna eat now because I need to take my meds. I'm Violet, that's what the name tag's for. I assume you're referencing the DID. Oh, also, thank you for reading the rules. Most people don't say hello there. If you don't know about the DAD, I'm Draspy. I see. How's the game volume? Can you hear it? It sounds a little quiet on my end. I think it's the fan. Okay, how's that? Is that too loud compared to my voice, or is that a good volume? Okay. Thanks for popping by. Good, sleep is good. You should get sleep. Ugh, I've got to take steroids. You're so nasty. Welcome back, Sadesh. I'm eating because I had to take my meds, and I gotta eat with my meds. Okay. Okay. Hi, Moira. I'm feeling better today, so if I feel good all day today and I'm feeling better tomorrow, I'll probably come visit. Not really, Sadesh. My tastes have changed, but I think that's just time. I don't think that's the transitioning. Do I need Spiro? I do not. How are you feeling? Are you completely over it? Does Meryl know a water attack? Or is it one of those ones that don't learn water until they evolve, basically? No, it knows water. And rollout. I stay away from the news, Sadesh. It's bad for my mental health, so I don't know. That's the news and politics, both of which I stay away from. Because politics are bad for my mental health because, due to politics, being trans is getting worse and worse over time. And, the news is bad for my mental health because our news is sensationalist and basically only talks about horrible things. I don't stay updated. I don't care. I don't need to know what's going on around the world. If there's something that's going to affect my life, my friends will tell me. Yeah, it's all propaganda anyway. If you watch the news, everything they're reporting on, they aren't reporting on because it's the most important thing to know right now. They're reporting on it because they want to change the way you think and warp what you believe to fit their agenda. The number one thing that they care about is making you scared. Because if you're scared, you're going to want to watch the news because you're afraid of what will happen if you don't. Therefore, they get more views, therefore they get more money from the advertisers. So their number one priority is always to scare you as much as possible. Okay, what's wing attack's stats? Oh, what? Apparently if you middle click a tab, it leaves the tab. Did not know that. Wing attack. 60, 100. Oh. Yep, 60. Okay, what's Golbat's attack versus special? Base stats. Attack is 80, special 65. So wing attack's by far the better attack here. No, I don't know what WAQF is. There's a good chance I don't want to know, though. If it's a bad thing, then it's just gonna make me feel shitty about the state of the world. Yeah. I know what Hindu is. I don't know much about it. You're welcome to tell me about it if you want. So, Magmar knows poison and fire attacks. So, Cyndaquil resists fire. Totodile resists fire. Cyndaquil. I guess, what's your core belief? That sounds great. I don't think Dig should be down here. Because I'm pretty sure Totodile's physical is stronger than special. Yeah. Is Dig like super inaccurate or something? No, it's 100%. It definitely goes there. Yep, that's a common story. Internet, what moves does Internet know? Level 15, it knows a bunch of normal attacks. Isn't rollout super effective? Rock, bug, yep. Ah, shit. Nidoran boy knows like poison, sting, tackle, headbutt, or like horn attack. I think it knows like poison, fighting, normal. Golbat really resists poison and fighting. Double resistance to, well, single resist poison, double resist fighting. That's like saying, what's the use of getting a better paying job if you're alone before a better paying job and alone after a better paying job? Like, transitioning makes you hate yourself. It makes you stop hating yourself so much and makes you start liking yourself and being happy. What's that have to do with, like, just because it doesn't gain you friends doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. Does anybody resist flying? No. Nobody has anything super effective against flying either. It's rare to regret transitioning. That's extremely rare. Most trans people are rejected by people because they transition. But it's very rare to regret transitioning. They do. Working a normal job is very difficult, though, because you don't know how they're going to treat you. So it can be very scary. Okay. Yeah, you don't understand how hard it is to be, how horrible it is to be trans and not transition. That is more important than everything else. It still does. I'm not done transitioning. I still have to do laser hair removal, and if I decide to get surgery done, that will take priority over everything else. Does bug resist poison? No. No, it gets rid of your beard. No. What I'm saying is, I shave every time I leave the house. But what laser hair removal does is make it so that you don't have to shave anymore. Your beard's just gone. My insurance will cover it. Not everyone has that luxury, but the insurance that I have will cover it. Nope. I am not rich. I have government insurance because I'm disabled. So my insurance is free. So I'm very lucky. The reason I say I'm very lucky is that it's very difficult to prove that you're disabled in the US. It took me like 2 years. I mean, you could say it took me like a decade, because I first tried a long time ago. No. Trans women having rights does not take rights from cis women. It's the same. That mentality is the same mentality that is used against minorities in general in America, at least, where they tried to claim that giving women rights would take away the rights of men, which isn't true. And then they tried to say giving black people rights would take away the rights of white people, which isn't true. And now they're trying to say that giving trans people rights will take away the rights of cis people, which still isn't true. Okay, I need to do some calculations here. Cyndaquil. Base stats. Ember. Dig. Okay. $40 times 1.5 times 60 equals 3,600. 60 times 52, 3120. Okay. It's definitely better than Munchlap. Oh wait, quick attack. I need to account for quick attack. It's definitely better than quick attack, right? Quick attack's just 40 power, yeah. That's good. Okay. What days? Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So there's a bug catching contest today. It's honestly not worth my time. No, you shouldn't out people. If she wanted her to know, she would tell her. You can only get a sunstone from the bug catching contest. So I need to participate in the bug catching contest. Okay. Okay, so it looks like just catch a highest level Pokemon you can. Yeah, if she's too afraid, that's her choice. That's her choice not to tell her, not your choice to tell her. I don't have any Pokemon that increase the chances that... Wait, Sweet Scent. I forgot Bayleaf knows Rock Smash. Whatever. Wait. First off, I need to move Sweet Scent. I need to move Bayleaf to the front of the party. And then I need to make Sweet Scent the top move. Level 12 Weedle. Here in America, it wouldn't hold any ground because there's no reason that trans women wouldn't be able to support their family any more than anybody else. Okay, level 12 Weedle. I don't know if it's different. Is it harder for is it really hard for trans women to get and hold jobs in your country because of prejudice? Level 12 Metapod is definitely better than a level 12 Weedle. B drill. Level 14 B drill. Can you do the bug catching contest again? Nope. Okay. Oh, it's Thursday, so we can get a hard stone. Cool. Yes, they do sometimes. Your sexual preference has nothing to do with being trans. Or not. I don't hate male, they just make me uncomfortable. Tangela. Does no grass attacks. I wouldn't run, I'd just be very uncomfortable and probably a little scared. Right, what's Pseudo Widow has good coverage. I don't remember what it is though. Oh right, it's in the, okay, rock throw, low kick, flail. So rock throw is strong against Pineco. Cyndaquil doesn't care about any of that. And has a ground attack. So Cyndaquil's a good matchup. Nobody resists rock, so just Cyndaquil. I mean rock or fighting. Golbat resists fighting, but is weak to rock. Oh, I'd leave. I'm not a confrontational person. Oh wow, this thing's really tanky. Wait, it now knows dig? That's bad. I'm gonna need to switch to Totodile then. Okay, I'm gonna put some meds under my tongue because an ad's running on Twitch, so now's the good time to do it. Most police help people equally, but there are prejudiced police. Some police will treat you badly if you're trans. Hi, Cece. I'm confused. It's Thursday. Where's Arthur? Oh, I guess Arthur's over here. Could have sworn he was over there. There are racists, but most people just do not care. Some people are, because some people are aggressive, but they're not especially aggressive because they're black. Yeah, you'll be safe. There are people that don't like immigrants, but this is one of the safer places to go as far as immigrants go. Yes, tourists get attacked, immigrants get attacked. But like I said, this is a massive country with a lot of freaking people in it. So, people get attacked. Like, people get attacked all over the world in general. The reason things happen more often here is just because there's so many people. Transitioning made me more kind. I was more confrontational, I guess you could say. And I wasn't as compassionate. Don't get me wrong, I wasn't like a mean person or anything. It's just that I became more kind after transitioning. And the further back you go, the less kind I was. Strowsy just knows pound, right? No, I'm not confrontational at all. Yeah. The only attacking move it knows is pound. So charm's effective. Yeah, I was helpful. I've always been helpful to random people. That does way too much damage. No, that's just a sexual thing. That's not a hierarchy thing, that's just a sexual thing. And like I said, it's a sexual term. People that are trying to refer to someone's role in sex, like preferred role in sex, created the terms because that way you can talk about it. If there isn't a word for something, it's hard to talk about it. Be great if I could wake up. This is absolutely ridiculous. I haven't hit it once. Right, I have hit it. The problem is it heals itself. Wait. Psychic's weak to dark, isn't it? It is. I should have been using Pokemon with Bite this whole time. No, it's all good. Damn it! Please kill. Ah, finally. So I can... Huh. No, they have sex just like everyone else. I mean, a lot of trans women lose their sex drive due to the medication, though. But most trans women still have sex. I can get an EV now. HP is 55, defense 50. 2750. Okay, so I need to head back to Akritique. Not Akritique, I'm in Akritique. I need to head back to Goldenrod. I just didn't heal because I got distracted by Bill. I'm glad I checked my Pokemon. Okay, content warning. We're going to be talking about sexual stuff like we have, but more now. Okay. So, to be clear, I'm talking about this stuff because I want someone to understand the effects of hormone replacement therapy. So, yes. Most trans women have shrinkage. And most trans women have more issue getting an erection. But there are ways around that. If you still want to have normal erections, you can use testosterone gel to bring back the full use. And by the way, you're making the assumption that people need a penis to have sex, which isn't true. You're also making the assumption that people need an erection to have sex, which isn't true. I think Bill lives over here. Yeah. Okay, I needed to deposit a Pokemon. Wait, I need to take the item off of the Pokemon I'm depositing first. Okay, who do I need to deposit? Cyndaquil. Yeah, I've read about it and talked to people about it. And as a community leader, so my Discord community is very active. I have a lot more people that are in the Discord that interact with the Discord every day than I do that watch my streams every day. And most of the people that are active in the Discord are trans. So it's something that matters. I need to be well informed about this stuff so that I can talk to people about it when they have questions. Also, before you start transitioning, a doctor gives you a pamphlet that explains most of this stuff that you are required to read before you that they require you to read before you transition. Not all that's not required by law or anything, but that's how the doctor that I am doing transition with did it. Is the first appointment I had with her, she gave me a pamphlet and she told me, read this before our next appointment, read all of this, and write down any questions you have. Most trans women gain full sensitivity as if that were always there. Then the second visit that you have, the doctor answers the questions that you wrote down, and then approves you to start HRT and starts prescribing you medication. And every 3 months, you have another appointment. You get your blood drawn the week before, and I also get STI testing done as well. And that tells them what the hormone levels in your blood are like to see if we need to change the dosage on any of the medications. I don't think they can naturally induce, well, obviously they do, children does develop breasts, that's why I have breasts, and it does not induce lactation. You need to take medication to induce lactation. Sweet kiss. $75% confused. They develop just like any cis women's did during puberty. So effectively what you're doing when you go through HRT is you're going through the puberty of that sex. So I'm going through female puberty the same as if I would have if I was born this way. So the breasts are just the same. They're the same thing. The difference between men and women's bodies is a lot less than you think. It's not like you think it is. It's almost all the same thing. There's only a few differences. Yes, muscles shrink because testosterone promotes muscle growth. Testosterone is a steroid. It's a sport-enhancing drug that people that are cheating at sports will take testosterone to increase their muscle mass. Since I have less testosterone in my system, I do lose muscle mass. But it's not like I will have the same muscle mass as a cis woman. It's not like I get extremely weak. I just am as weak as a woman. And I don't know about the bone stuff. Like, I don't know about trans women breaking their bones all the time or anything like that. There might be some changes in the bone density that have to do with the difference between men and women's bone density, but yeah, I don't know about that at all. Is Espeon still confused? No, I need to confuse it again. Rather than spend a turn healing, I'm just going to spend the turn switching to a Pokemon that's super effective. I am a little bit shorter. I've lost about 3/4 of an inch. But I don't know if that's transition or age, because you do shrink as you age. I should say you get shorter as you age. Umbreon. I'm not familiar with Dark. Okay, don't use Psychic or Ghost. I don't have those anyway. Fighting, Dark, and Steel resist. Okay, none of that matters. What's super effective against Dark? Bug and Fighting. I don't have either of those. Don't use Ghost or Dark. Okay, so just use whatever, huh? That's Sand Attack and Tail Whip, so I'm gonna switch. Once I stop doing rollout, of course. Umbreon knows Pursuit. Let's just roll out. It's in the red. Oh my god, that does nothing. I didn't realize it was going to take 3 frickin' turns. And I missed. Pursuit. Shit. Pursuit doesn't always work, does it? I think it's only if you select it as the attack. Oh, right. It's fainted. I don't have anything that resists water. That's 2 sand attacks, so we're switching. Does anybody know anything that's super effective against water? Totodile does normal, water, dark. ground. Bayleaf doesn't know any grass moves anymore. Just knows fighting and normal attacks. Golbat just knows bite and wing attack. So nobody's super effective, so just switch to Pineco. Oh wait, Totodile resists water. Duh. He still had? What do you mean? My body is more feminine now. My hips have gotten thicker. And my, like, belly fat is different. And my ass has gotten bigger, too. My shoulders are still wide, but like I'm a very large person, so it's not, they're not like, they don't stand out super like a lot or anything. Haunter knows Lick, Spite, Mean Look, and Curse. So Togepi's a good match, except it's underleveled. Haunter's weak to Psychic, Ground, Ghost, and Dark. Wait. Okay, poison doesn't resist ghost. Okay, curse, we switch. Into Golbat. Magnemite. Bayleaf resists electric. Wait. Yeah, and knows Rock Smash. Yeah, my hair is natural and long. The opposite, actually. The medication stops the male pattern baldness. You know how men get bald as they age? Like a lot of men lose their hair as they age? The medication stops that. So it's actually the opposite. It saves your hair. Okay. Steel's weak to ground fire fighting. Tedardal has ground. So Magnemite's 4 times weak to ground. Oh wait, this is a water Pokemon. Oh well. Maybe where you're from, people don't lose their hair, but here, like white people and like black people, which is like that makes up the majority of the population here, both lose their hair. It's common for both to lose their hair and go bald as they get older. For men. And the medication stops that from happening. Wait, what level is it? 20? Okay, Panko's fine. I think people can tell. People tell me I look feminine, but I think people can tell. Okay, Crocodile knows dark, normal, and water attacks. Totodile resists water. Wait, what level is this thing? Yeah. Part of being trans is that most of us aren't happy with the way we look. So I'm not the person to answer that, but other people say I do look feminine. Yes, it's true. Do I need coughing? Everybody's different though. Not all trans women are alike. But that is generally yes. I think CC meant to say, but men are usually taught that they shouldn't behave in that way, yeah. That's not healthy, but it is common in a lot of cultures. Including ours. We're starting to get better about it, but we are like moving towards the direction of men are allowed to have emotions too. Thinking that men aren't allowed to have emotions is part of what's called toxic masculinity here. Both men and women have different struggles. They both have it hard for different reasons. I don't need to catch a Zubat, do I? No. Without cultural context, I don't think you could understand what an incel is. No, I'm not going to. Sidesh, when I say I don't want to answer a question, you shouldn't keep asking more about that question. You should respect that I don't want to talk about it, instead of pressing me. I see. Okay. I've never had Korean. There are Korean places in America, but I've never been to one. My favorite instant noodles is basically the only instant noodles we really have here, which is Maruchan. Okay, I'm done using Golbat for now, because it's past the level cap. I need to use those battle items on Togepi. There's an item up there. Yeah. I don't think they taste like cardboard. I like them. Beef. My favorite flavor of ramen is beef. Oh, requires strength. I see. Okay. Okay, a critique gem. I don't know I don't know which way I look better, honestly. The problem with asking a trans person about their appearance is that we don't like our appearance, no matter how good looking we are. For most trans people. It's just a part of being trans. Cyndaquil and Metapod should not be in this box. I don't want to go to a different country for vacation. Because I have mental health issues, and the idea of being somewhere where it's going to take a long time for me to get home sounds like not good. Okay. Do you always wear full clothes or sometimes wear clothes that show in media that models and celebrities wear? So, what you consider full clothes depends on your culture. So I don't know if you consider everything I wear, I don't know if everything I wear you would consider to be full clothing, because I don't know how much skin your culture is comfortable showing. But I very rarely, like, show my belly. I actually don't think I currently have any clothes that show my belly. But, like, I'll have, like, V-cut tops. Where, like, the neckline goes down pretty far. I always look like I'm ready to go to church, basically. Like, in our country, what we consider to be appropriate church attire is what I wear all the time. So I wear, like, nice clothes. Like, not, like, expensive clothes. I look nice. I never wear, like, t-shirts and jeans. I'm always in a blouse and a skirt. The only time I don't wear a blouse and skirt is if I'm hiking. I wear shorts and a t-shirt just because that's more practical. Like, you're gonna tear a blouse. If you go in a blouse and skirt, you're just gonna tear your clothing if you're hiking. And if I have... Oh, I also always wear heels. High heels. 3-inch heels. If I have to do physical labor, like change a tire or help move furniture or something that I could stain and or rip my clothing, if I wear a blouse and skirt, I'll wear a t-shirt and jeans. And when I'm hiking, I wear boots, and when I'm doing physical labor, I wear sneakers. But otherwise I wear heels. Oh, and if it's icy outside, I'll wear boots so I don't slip on the ice. Yeah, I never show my navel. And I never wear gloves. I never cover up my hands. It's not normal here to wear gloves. People basically only wear gloves if it's cold outside. I am smoking. Wait, I'm cursed. I need to switch. Shit, but I'm rolling out. Okay, good, I missed. Yeah, Cyndaquil knows dig. I am using the Red Dragon Zeus 2. I forget what its code is, what its number is. Headset. I use it because it's a good microphone, considering it's a cheap headset. If you get it on clearance, which I always try to do, it's about $35. About $1,300. Like, I don't know. Like, probably a little over 1,000. Like, if I had... Like, I have survived on less than $1,000 a month before, but it was bad. I wasn't paying all my bills and stuff. But I can survive on less than 1,000 a month. $1,370. So, I can't afford to save any of it. Right now, I have more money than that because I got a tax return because I overpaid my taxes last year. And I'm still held on to that money. I have about $2,000 right now, and I'm not spending it. So when I have money, I hold on to it. But once that money runs out, I won't be able to save money. Like, that'll be it. That's the end of it. Because I don't make enough to save money. I should have switched to Togepi. Whoops. Rapid spin. Rapid spin power of 20. Removes the effect of any bonding effects and leech seed as well as entry hazards. And it's a normal type attack. That's so bad. I'd still rather have it than takedown. Yeah, doing at-home jobs, like online jobs, works for physically disabled people. I have a mental disability. Whether I work at home or in an office doesn't change anything. I forgot to heal Cyndaquil. Wait. No, Eevee can't damage Ghastly. Right? No, it can't. Okay, let's do Totodile. Totodile has a ground attack. No. I have not tried that. I do drive. What does the Gengar know? Shadow Ball, Mean Look, Hypnosis, Dream Eater. Yeah, sometimes I have to pull over. Because I'm dissociating. Wait, I'm very underleveled. I should not be using Togepi. Doesn't matter, I won. Nice! Pokemon up to level 50 will obey me. Okay, I need to look at Shadow Ball. $80 power, 100% accuracy, 20% chance of lowering special defense, even though it's a physical move. Sadesh, I swear you ask questions you've asked before. You're like forgetting the answers and asking them again. It reduces, how hormones reduces your sperm count, making it harder for you to impregnate someone. But it doesn't entirely make you impotent. Unless you have a surgery, obviously, in which case then you can't have children anymore. Wait, by impotent, what do you mean? Because you could mean sperm count, but I don't think that's what you mean. I don't think I can answer that question on YouTube. If you're asking what I think you mean. But I will be right back. I have to run to the bathroom. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad. I will be back in 3 minutes. am back. I only know English. I have occasionally worked on trying to learn Spanish. Every once in a while throughout my life, I'll try to learn Spanish again, but I really struggle to learn new languages. My brain's just not made for it. I took 3 years of Spanish in school, and I've used Duolingo multiple times trying to learn Spanish as well. I just really struggle to remember the words. And like, I mean, there's a lot to language that I struggle with. Different languages that I struggle with. Which is weird because I'm very proficient in English. Like, I know a lot of complex words. Nope. 'Cause I don't fucking remember. That's the problem. Okay, now what do I do? Oh, right. I need to talk to the bug catcher. That's very impressive. Like, I can read a research paper and understand what they're talking about, basically, is what I'm saying. Like, I know a lot of specialty words that the average person just doesn't know because they don't like read about research or higher mathematics or anything like that. Wait, I cut and then I didn't talk to the bug trainer. What am I doing? What levels do all my Pokemon need to be at? Wait. $32. So I don't need to worry about anybody until level 28. I don't know, something like conflagration, which is a large fire that does like property damage, like something large enough to have like burnt down a house or something. Should probably switch to Bayleaf because Bayleaf has a fighting attack rather than waste a turn healing the Eevee. Wait. Does Doduo know a flying attack? It's a frickin' bird and I switched into grass Pokemon against it. It does no pack. Okay, no. Yeah, Togepi is fine. Togepi knows Rollout, which is super effective. Doduo has flying attacks, which are super effective against grass Pokemon. That's why I shouldn't have switched into Bayleaf. Indolent. Indolent is like not wanting to do anything or lazy. Right, I need to use these X items to improve Togepi's friendship. Doduo knows Pursuit? This Doduo isn't supposed to know Pursuit. I only had one bird. Whatever, I needed to use the X items. It doesn't matter that I kind of wasted them. No, I don't know what that is, Sidesh. Wooper. I believe Wooper knows water attacks. Water ground. Bayleaf's fine. Nope, I don't know what that is either. I want to say Flappy's an electric Pokemon. No, I don't watch television, and I don't watch videos that tell the news either. Yeah, we can chat next time you're around. I can't promise that I'll always feel like answering a bunch of questions constantly, though. Today was a little draining with all the questions. You have a good day too, Sadesh. Oh, there's a trainer down there. Skiploom probably knows stab moves. Skiploom. Learn set by leveling up. Gen 2. Level 17 Skiploom knows Sleep Powder, Stun Spore, Poison Powder, Tackle. That's really annoying. It shouldn't know tail whip. Bunch of custom trainers around here. So I don't think I have anything that resists psychic. No. Wait, ghost is super effective though, right? Yup. Of course there's no trainers, so I just went down here for no reason. Okay. Route 39. East of the farmhouse on the tree. In the farmhouse from the farmer after healing mill tank. May be purchased for $500 per bottle after healing mill tank. Between the 4 milk tank and the pasture. Okay, what's this about healing the milk tank? Do I need to talk to the farmer, I'm guessing? Oh, I need actual berries, not other kinds of berries. I don't have that many. It's fine, it's not important. Olivine City. Okay, sweet scent, how does it work? Lowers evasion by 1 stage. Might as well, I guess. That's what it's for. Is it coded to always use double team when it's at full health, or doesn't have a double team up? Seems like it. One more level and I'm done with Toaded Isle. I think I'm gonna end stream. My brain's kind of fried. Wait, do they sell hyper potions here? I need awakenings. I was hitting A instead of B and not looking at the screen. I'm gonna get the fishing rod before I forget so I don't miss it next time. And I can get strength from a sailor in the cafe. Okay, that's gonna do it for today. I might come back tonight. I might come back tomorrow. We'll see. I probably won't come back tonight. All right. Goodbye.